Hey, did you see who just walked? Yeah, it's gotta be her. That red hair.
Lord Kabe Bay, did you get a chance to review this?
I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little...
Are you suggesting?
Well, since we have more... Also, let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get... Who's sneaking around over there?
Mr.
Do you recognize this person?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. What brings you to the...
No, this can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who's still...
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange.
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Lots of visitors today, I see.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face...
Oh, you mean
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame.
Oh, don't worry.
the legendary flake?
Nickname, you know? I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed it. To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined...
What the heck?
that
Okay,
so
Sumeru quests are always trippy.
Oh, not at all. I've adored the...
Really? Hey, when that...
Sure. If the day comes... Everyone I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them or me? My head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect.
They say that the fool Siraj...
Tainari. And now you're trying...
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your loot. Karina,
Yes, sir.
next on the agenda... What is it? Wait. Did Professor Zahahati send you...
No, Master! It's me! Listen to me! Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a forest watcher! Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City.
All right, there's no rush. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow.
No.
What is going on?
Master!
What is it?
This is so trippy.
Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before, when you're tired...
Oh!
Now, we're supposed to go shop, go wash your face.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainar.
And yet, dreams can That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, and just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your two traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them a letter if I were you. Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the...
That glitchiness is happened the last quest.
What a strange situation. No, Kale was in such a rush to write us a letter. Imagine waking up. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is... Traveler! Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you... Of course! We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. Yeah, I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish. She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to the entire...
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle. Basically, everyone living in the rain...
Holy smokes! That's crazy!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if they've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter beasts, the Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning. After our meet... please keep... The official reason they've...
The Dendro Archon... She also said she'd...
Tainari? Kale? You got it?
One moment. I'll be... As a forest watcher, I've been tasked... This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be Thank you for coming and...
Excuse me. Sorry to trouble you.
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Nope. Those items are worth a small...
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again. No petty thief gets past me.
We should go help the
I'm so glad that you will... Don't worry. We may not know exactly... Goodbye! Will do. I'm on site. Let's head to the sink.
This is so trippy. Alright, good luck. I get that Genshin Impact. It also used to hurt my head.
Who goes there? No one authorized access to this place. By order of my...
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamach...
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter.
used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Oh.
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Aha!
Oh, what kind of danger is Sumeru City?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
I take it that...
Yeah.
That's right.
It's a reasonable...
We don't know why Kali would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub, but something has information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley lines' flow. If this continues...
In short, in the long run,
I have come this far to use my death.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the...
But it is an all... and for God.
The Dendro Archon's power are writ on top of that. She's subjecting her, and despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory...
So it's internal then? Some sort of disease, perhaps? No.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of unidentified... At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this. So I sent some people to investigate. But if
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than... It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is...
Dendro Archon.
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak.
Looks like it's time to...
What's the bet?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Suristan.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full...
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the...
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our meat, and with Irminsul...
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judge.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No, sir. You have my...
They say that, but we appear to be the...
Oh my gosh.
How is the Dendro Archon? Her breathing is steady. Her vitals are still very weak. But based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition, elemental energy.
Is this similar to the ley?
Correct.
Is there any way to... I know the ley lines.
Before we think about...
Master Tainari.
Tainari.
Master Nephis. Sages.
Tainari, haven't seen you in 8. Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
Zino, where's...
He went out into the wild room.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone.
Would someone mind introducing...
Ah, yes, of course. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power. We have Sage Alkindi of the Spontamont Darshan, Rataoist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabatot Sage Rusht.
Nice to meet you all.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you two.
Of course!
We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible.
Well, firstly, that being said, before we consider how to fix it,
what the heck?
We need to understand precisely what has gone wrong.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might...
Wait, I heard that what Irminsul is vital.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which
I'm merely pointing at...
You have a valid point.
But in Kale, I understand that...
Of course!
If there are no signs of external damage...
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than...
Sages. General Mahamatra. Sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
What happened?
Some citizens...
How many people?
About a dozen. By the time we arrived...
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Mon...
That's not far.
Master.
Sir Cyrus said...
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still...
Very well.
Get back soon.
Take care of your...
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might...
So this is our mentally
I'm going to gut you all!
Okay, I need to sit up.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's...
That's right.
I don't believe I...
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too.
How did you ascertain the situation?
Yes. However...
Sino.
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Okay. Been a while since...
Sure has.
Anything we can do to help?
Will you need my help?
All right.
Let's regroup at camp.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same. That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fact the damage it suffered.
1 second.
What is it? You thought of something?
Whew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out.
Well, this is the next.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, the Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul. But there's also another way.
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean...
Uh-oh.
The Akasha...
That's right.
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out...
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spit.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intent. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and...
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need to know...
That's exactly right.
Mainly to the Temple of Silence. It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated...
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the king, we have to move into the desert next. The scholars,
the Eremites will keep...
This leaves us just...
That Dendro.
She's very weak.
Huh. Wow. Luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Wow. Nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. In which case... As long as a pep...
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us. When she realizes the danger that Nihida is in...
Either way, we're not exact...
Hey, it's better than having no...
I agree. There's no time to... The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see a pep.
Penny!
There's still a long road ahead, and no...
If there are no objections, no matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
No. What's
the sequels?
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, come on, let's get moving.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
Tainari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action. But we can't proceed with every... You two, please go on ahead.
No problem.
Words can't
get going. If Paimon remembers... Traveler, Paimon. Kale. Well, Master Tainari once told me. I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was... I'm a butt. Fear? It's got tons of info about all... You see? Paimon doesn't... This is perfect. Sure? The spare copy was a... It doesn't seem... Thank you so much. Anyway, that was all. See ya! Alright, time to bring the heater to see a Pep. Hey, here's a thought. If we brought... Actually, never mind. At a Pep size, Nergalet's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, even from a great distance away. You who took our home from us.
This isn't a joke, Pep.
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend...
Pep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past...
Now that is when El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge. It was Buer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, oh, tiny Buer, puny he...
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get...
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. But I should warn you. Buer's existence is closely intertwined with Irmin. Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also... A dragon's sovereign's power is far...
Oh, good to hear.
Ever held in high favor. The compliment was sincere. I did want... That tree was not planted by the Heavenly Prince.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Tavad. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The Heavenly Principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the Heavenly Principles. God of gods. As things stand, but there will come a... I can already... But we have yet... I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. I hear a great disturbance. Sandstorms come. The Jinn. Another calamity approaches. Buer is safe with...
Oh, thanks again.
I told you already I have...
Mahita, you're awake.
Cease your interrogation. Yes, take it. We...
There's no need for
Yes, Mahamacho.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
What a relief.
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence. Dainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to—
It's just one thing after another.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad. Baladuri could have...
Gurabad is my master.
Lalapar.
Wait.
Yeah, if we can find a way to win.
Well,
You mean there are other dangers in Gurabad?
it's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. To call it...
Don't worry, we got no lots.
It appears the monsters...
You should get going. We'll take care of things here. You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
The Jinn are swarming out of Gurabad. Looks like Alberta was right. Let's get inside and see what's going on.
Let the mighty be humble.
Time to go.
They just keep coming. How many of these things are there? We'll never take them all out. Let's just head further inside for now.
Justice is blindsided. Settle down. The times beckon.
Target spotted.
Looks
All
like
units
we're in
at the
for a
ready.
tough fight.
The Fatui? They must be using this place as a stronghold. Are they the ones behind all this?
There's a tear in my robe.
Did it take too long?
Be sanctified.
Fighting Jinn with one hand and Fatui with the other? This is pure chaos!
Bow your head. The times beckon.
Settle down. Mission to make sure.
Oh, I see what's going on.
Do you see that strange machine? My mom has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jinn free.
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route! Stop her at all costs!
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Success! Nice one, Traveler. Let's keep going.
Clouds high. The birds up.
The tide is beckoning.
Backup is here! I'm going home.
All right, here comes Order guide you. Be sanctified.
This crooked Jinn's gone kaput. Now we can finally...
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful...
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Ermin...
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, just however you want to spin it. You're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking... Let's get him! Traveler, what's wrong?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must...
Did you show yourself? Just...
Is this you trying to... I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity.
Hey!
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. I've been following your adventures with great admiration.
What do you mean?
I don't see why.
Well, now that you're observing us up close...
I've observed as keenly as I can. Violence is not my... Besides...
So, you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, the Torre, died in Nodcry. But there are things that do not end with his departure. Look at me.
What are you after? Revenge?
I've said quite enough, I believe. I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story. It was right here that these degenerate rulers lost control over their...
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or...
Do you seriously...
Convince you? In a few words, I am merely stating my... As for what game I'm... It was a wise decision not to attack me.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall her. Sumeru City. Irminsul.
All units, stop them!
Did you hear that? He just secured the city of Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of him! Pesky soldiers, quick!
Rear guard to the front! Don't let them through!
Get that thing in position!
Hold on! Just a little longer!
The tide's back.
Did it take too long?
A moonlit night for all.
Settle down. Bow your head.
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him! Found him!
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and What's this?
Relax. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down. Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here where to chat with you meanwhile, but not to worry. This is only our first.
Just answer.
Follow is when any set of rules. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. Goodbye,
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our Paimon. She shouldn't have jumped the gun!
Sino and his team are guarding the...
They're... Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're... Off you go, Cookie. Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000... 20,000 Mora. 100,000 Mora. Final up.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Lumpy here is a very skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and... Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiate. You wanna play rough? You can play...
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful.
Yes, Master. Pass out. Never mind. Maybe it's time for revenge.
You know, you were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon spinal crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time playing side by side.
Fighting side by side, I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop. There's too many. I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line.
They've breached out of it.
We're hemmed in.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news. Another
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will...
But Master!
This is not a discuss...
Wait, you can... great.
What is it, Kale?
I don't care. What do you mean?
Watch out! Cheated!
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit, created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. What's wrong?
That's...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that glows from the eyes of the Creator.
What the heck?
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it. Is Kale an avid?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually...
Clearly, the songs left by the goddess of flowers have...
Really? I am a spirit created... Don't stay away! I'll stop! I'll stop!
It seems like the song only works when Kale...
Kale.
Okay, we'll delve into that in another TED Talk.
Yeah! Any luck?
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault.
Huh? Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Oh my gosh!
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there.
Oh my gosh!
This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it? There we go.
I knew.
Come on, let's leave.
Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jack?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout, dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life. What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben Ben, huh?
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too.
Oh, right. I almost forgot.
That bottle? Seriously?
Yeah! We need her power. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely, with everything's been going on in Gurabad, she must have woken up, right? Only one way to find out.
What a long dream that was.
Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of... I fought against it for a long, long time. Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into... Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand sweat...
Well, we managed to chase...
Thank you, Lulu. No need to thank me, my mat.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovely...
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out. Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
The storms have stopped! We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago.
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
Well, unless you...
The plan, the scale of the...
You're back. Everything all right? And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kaveh, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello.
Oh, pleased to meet you.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say...
Not in the desert. Friends you can... Still, I do trust the trap...
The sandstorms have...
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there.
Wow.
So... This mystery man openly...
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore...
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go... The most important thing...
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys...
Jet?
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the...
You bet we did. So far, we've discussed a plan.
According to... If these sources... However...
Yeah, but
The people of the rainforest.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same?
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly. According to our records, Aru was the most. That being said, until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the.
Paimon told. Do you guys still remember that?
I think.
Yeah.
Not cry.
Huh?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes, really. One of them said she's made Nod Cry her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Why, hello! It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared. No one can leave and no one can enter.
Are the Fatui behind this?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself. Irminsul is the source of... I imagine this... But just currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
I'm surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence.
And why should it
judging by your
sounds like you don't know.
All I know, as for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wished.
I'm glad you see it that I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need.
I understand, still, but that's where we... So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
Wait,
what? But
is it? Maybe I'm not so good at... You're right, Nicole. But I don't...
Do you wish to shake them off?
No.
In that case...
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's...
A long, long time ago, monotonous. Human emotions are often attached... If Sumeru were both love and hate...
Most sophisticated... Still, I'm a special case. So, as much as I do...
How much will... I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice.
Just cover my
Huh?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda.
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the...
That was far more detailed than necessary. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned. What's Candace?
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not.
We're planning to go to.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum house.
We still have some time.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the...
Why do you ask?
I don't know. I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. However...
Actually, I'm a...
Huh?
Huh.
Ventriloquism.
What is it, Kale?
It's you. You encouraged me.
Mm-hmm. An angel.
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep, and she's also an amazing...
You could say... Oh, please don't. Just relax.
Miss Nicole?
Yes, you may. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you... I can guide you to the truth. But it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
What's wrong with it?
Well,
thanks for being so...
Closest friends. It's so nice to hear that.
All right. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your...
I am. When I was young, the Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creep, I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've... Anyway.
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
What? What?
You don't seem surprised like...
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
You made Paimon jump!
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the goddess of... You, with the hat. Are you certain?
Well, it is a very small fragment. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. Eventually, the Fatui...
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help.
Well, I understand.
Huh.
Two good reasons.
Let me guess. Not my intent.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Kale, all I'm trying.
Yeah. So about that dream.
Yes. Though her body and soul have the mother of dreams, lord of flowers and
but I still don't
Yes. I suspect, of course. All right. Any further questions?
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean...
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for...
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things...
Kave's self-doubt.
Well, this confidence is most glad.
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
Oh.
Honestly, so if they...
Who's...
Myself and a few other scholars.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
Whoa!
Look at the level of detail. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet. What do you think? Striking, isn't it?
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this
You called? What is it, youngster?
This...
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady? Oh, I see. Well,
as a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy them.
Then perhaps the statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of hero, I'm sure someone called Kaveh. Kaveh.
Sorry, Madam
What a pity.
What a genius.
Precisely. Then placed to two statues.
Yes.
It'll be a master.
Just call me Nicole.
What?
Why ever not? Matt, my dear Miss Nicole, in this day of age.
Honestly? Also,
Sorry.
Never mind that.
Let's not...
Good idea.
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 Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Why, we've not seen...
You surmise.
Ho-ho! And why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. Oh. I know that.
When did you three get?
Why, you... Yes, but didn't...
Who knows? Behold, it's almost tragic. Watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it?
I'm starting to take...
We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. As for precisely what we...
All right, but do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, unless with the...
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was liars are...
I think that makes...
I found it quite
Well...
Can you guess which...
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question. All things current affairs are... You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to...
Indeed. Perhaps in... This is the most of those...
Turns out the stat...
You three seem...
Prison can have... Alone.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice now.
Should we maybe...
Sure. I'm Sethos.
Everything is... Let's hope...
Gods and...
Is that so?
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must pray...
So
Why, you're tremendous...
General Maham...
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been... connected.
Whatever is wrong with...
The Dendro? Not a pet...
Oh, I shuddered.
You can help us make history, too.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening a Baru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, besides, The archaeological
This is by no means a threat. But you asked us to stay...
What do we think, my fellow old...
Since you ask so...
Naturally what? Are you...
I simply mean we shall do... You claim that you wish to open Aru.
We do.
In all likelihood.
We...
If your minds are made... Saint Shesed...
Saint Binu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating Saint Shesed.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body.
Al-Akmar is long...
You're awake? Good. We are voting.
Aru is the pride of
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that a god with...
I do not mean this for no doubts. Huh? Can someone attest to this? I ask the...
Naturally, the Ibis...
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its
Perish, you...
I awakened our former colleagues for...
I missed...
What are you trying to say? Is my...
Hypocrite though you... Since King Deshret is no more, remember, the moment to take this step...
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless.
King Deshret...
Hermanubis is represented by the grace of...
Dad!
What's this? Are we... No.
Here you are.
Father.
It's Chet's father, Jibriel! That's right! He entered the Golden Slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown, strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear. This music that the dead shouldn't do not wait for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further, climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good.
Father! Father! Father.
Hey, Jet.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. He was trapped in the Golden Slumber for our sake. And now...
You've grown strong, Jet.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my Goodbye, Father.
Ah, me. What a...
We three retainers, although
As for your...
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis,
if I'd known all of us...
vilify me no using our unseen.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology...
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
Why, yes.
Wait, this is a messy story.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right.
We've met before.
I've only ever saw the paint. No, only...
I wouldn't go.
Back to the matter at hand. The most capable...
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar.
I didn't know that.
Such
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments.
I just think it's important to manage...
Forgive my lack. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally,
Naturally.
Why are you so preoccupied with the Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will.
You may... King Deshret...
Is that true?
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motion.
He understands the art of...
Excuse me for...
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation...
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to act. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Hello there, young...
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
What? I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this ground. You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the...
Aru and the... I thought the Akasha was the academia...
And you've an instructor...
It used to sit up... If the manual is...
What?
Ah, but this is...
I'm from Vahomana. It's... well... veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of... I may as well tell. Then it was the first. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So, the Akasha was it...
Well, if the...
Unbelievable.
No, I do, but there...
Perhaps you could...
You know what it's like?
Yeah, also, so, yes, well... Still, if our...
Because it was never in the beginning, what he desired, she bestowed. And thus was knowledge brought into the world. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love. Even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. Since we remember, in the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making, you could see this as a...
This explains...
You have to be careful. Love is this... All right, let us pause the story. Who's in charge again?
Yes.
Now then. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey by the power of King Deshret. I shall grant you a
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks
just as the This is whether you choose...
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is. Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Al-Haytham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen.
Got it.
Take a look and tell me what it says.
Let's start with looks like cultural information.
Ifs. Words thrown together.
Well, as long as
it is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll... Found some more. Sending...
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so.
What if there are...
They'll just have to...
Yeah, there's some other similar monuments nearby. Tuh! Hey-ya! Ha! Ha! Tuh! Hey-ya! Ha! Hya! Ha! Hey-ya! Ha! Ha! Tuh! Hey-ya! Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance.
Is it important?
Some of it.
What about the artisans' records? What do they...
They're speculation.
Sounds like pure...
The records do
Even that got...
Is that truly...
No, the... I think
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be
I gotta say, it's the strain. It's like drifting between
chasing dreams and
what happens if
that won't.
all right.
By everlasting flame!
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease.
Sounds like you really.
Yes.
Speaking of...
Wait a moment.
What did...
I tried calling out to a pep, but this can only mean that she is...
Oh my god!
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? Then you are learned indeed. I'm glad to know that Sumeru had, at the end of his life, the Dendro Dragon despised. The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of and so her willingness to help the Dendro Archon.
Yep.
So Lesser Lord, as much as she loathed.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the pep? For all we know, I'm alright, Pipe. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One.
You always hide your kindness.
You dare.
No, I'm expressing my.
Awake already?
Pep, I feel much better.
Gods and their gratitude mean little. If I suffer and.
I understand what you require. But I would assume Sumeru is my responsibility.
A farcical notion.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines.
Then hold steady.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all.
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived?
What a nauseating. You are not the.
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What? Booer. This is where we shall part.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
It matters not to me.
A force to be reckoned with.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there. We make. Huh? Wait! Uh-oh! I'm gonna fall! Well, that's a relief.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro Archon. Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them. I can't believe you. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help a traveler, Paimon. Awesome! Well, okay. guess. It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here. Especially since you everyone's here. Are you and you're Red Oh, excuse me! Are you comparing me to Paimon? I suppose everyone is gathered here I can't thank you. I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed. Up. Traveler, Paimon. I have other... No problem? Thank you. There's one other thing. If you are to work alone... There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But it... Very well. Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon.
Are you recovering all right?
I'm doing very well. I see. It's a sound I regret.
Alas.
And what about non-traditional?
Non-traditional?
Are you saying...
Desperate times?
The Aranara have...
Given every...
Miss Nefer,
As a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a
Not one that I'm...
Let's say
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely...
I take it you've...
Yes.
Any initial
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could... The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have...
Everyone is heading...
There's no way. We need to smoke...
Sounds like you... Found.
So far...
Then let's get...
And you're certain...
I'm certain. Mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood.
Excellent. Well... Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. Darker skin, scars, nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts.
It's going good.
Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago.
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to... And then there was a terrible
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side.
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she would...
Yes, I think that does ring a bell.
I understand.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride?
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now.
All right, thanks. Let me...
No need.
Okay.
You're not wrong there.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But
oh, really?
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't...
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case...
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission...
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is...
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it?
If you look hard enough...
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. Surely you... I understand.
As it happens...
Sure. Let's...
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No,
Alright, okay, thank you, bro.
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to...
Nicely done. Looks like...
Unmarked gold coin. Here's what's gonna happen. Southeast from here. Leeward side of the hill.
Great work. Our height.
Hers are quickly catching. Looks like it's over to you.
Because I'm quickest on my...
Because you know how to trail a target.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Oh, here's here.
Fine.
One more thing.
But got it. Will do.
Are you?
Gee, I don't know.
Okay.
Really?
Paimon? Are
Well, besides.
Fine. Join me if you want.
No need.
Good. Then what are we waiting for?
Ah! Coming! Coming!
Quit following me. Squall Fury.
Behold!
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah.
What's on your...
Huh?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep.
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dates.
But never on your own. You hard... Just saying. I'm kind of...
Hat guy? Do you
Careful.
think
What?
when we were not, Paimon doesn't get like this in the more Paimon,
You asked the right person.
Oh,
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, so ask yourself, what? Something's not right. Paimon, is it just me?
Ship Paimon?
We'll give it another
Okay. Strange.
Alright, Penny.
We've been here for ages. Where the heck? What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why.
What's up?
We know for sure.
How would they know?
That's the problem.
Okay.
This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start.
Shesipangit as for...
There have been times time has...
I must. You appear.
Oh no! Don't worry, Paimon. It worked. The issue, Sumeru has undergone tremendous change.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our...
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer... King, not to mention. Now then.
The brightest mind...
Correct. Irminsul has after the heaven since then. As the Dendro Tavad has... I still will by entering the...
I see what...
That's right.
Please.
Defenses...
After Irmin...
I'm sure you've...
But the people of...
And this...
Yes. While I managed the scholars and fortune to rise to reclaim Earth
Human wisdom...
together.
By the way, when you...
Well, since you ask.
Penny Pen.
Tighnari!
Is this... How did this happen?
Luckily, we managed.
What in the world was that?
Oh my. I understand.
Not once over the millennia. This.
Please continue, Dendro.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign.
Blasphemy. But
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond but to
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul. Sorry. I couldn't think of any other word.
A baleful tree.
Speaking of Dottore, I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory...
You mean the Fatui never intended to follow through with him?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, but as it happens, I know someone who works... He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact...
there is still much to be done. Everyone.
As per the Mr. Alhaith,
We'll give it
The plan looks feasible, but the
General
No problem.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed.
If it's efficient...
Following up on the elemental energy.
Yep.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farah's...
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured.
Dia.
You bet. We can handle it.
Good. I believe... Oh, time now. Hey, don't try...
All it says to me...
Exactly.
Finally, once that's happy, Eternal away.
Regarding your trip, so regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon mount.
No point putting to...
Right.
Don't worry about me. What? Yes. I believe in the... Well...
To what extent?
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, this still leaves us with a...
We'll need a supply of rare... Time is not on our...
The Aru merge and Rena, as discussed. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime...
Makes sense. There's no...
Get information and stay close.
What is this?
It's just sign up.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess...
And King Deshret's...
If they're just sitting there doing nothing... Luck can swing the results of a single game, but it's bound to run out sooner or later. Through me, justice is served.
Cry louder! To Al-Akmar! Way ahead of you! Squall and Fury! Surrender! Behold! The wind rises. Behold! Excuse me? Squall and Fury! Behold! Too slow. The wind rises. Empty space. Squall and Fury. How amusing. Quick fall. Behold. Know your place. Sage's wisdom. Way ahead.
Judgment is upon us.
Stay condemned. Squall and Fury. Excuse me? Unsightly insects! Empty space! Futile! Way ahead! The wind rises.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Too slow. Squall and Fury. Behold! Nowhere to run! Behold! Wretched vermin!
Your sins weigh upon your soul!
Quick fall! Empty space! The wind rises. How amusing. Upon the gale. Squall and Fury. You dare to gaze upon me?
How many do we need?
Enough to make an cup.
I remember you telling me.
The Academia declared...
Certainly sounds...
Neither hat got...
Well, if it all goes...
Oh, already. Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourself. I'm well aware. Oh, trust me. I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. But will you really be needing all of this? According to our plan, yes, this...
I heard you covered...
Of course. It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on...
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of light...
Good to know. Master told me at first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. A tricky problem.
What do you... I get it. For instance, hey, what? That is not what... Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research...
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small... When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds... Most people would find this unimaginable. But to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge... All right.
Thanks a...
Where's my key? Not again.
Okay, Al-Haytham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related... Although...
After Aru started...
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? You can't read it. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about...
chessboard.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving.
Have the secret.
Oh, I've always been a...
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you...
It is true.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another
Naturally. Visitors?
1 second.
Dangerous?
I should be the one to go, then.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our...
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate... Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively...
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to...
Thank you. This doesn't seem like ordinary...
No, you must enter the...
Ready?
Let's do it.
Sorry, my head kind of hurts.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together.
Penny!
Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct, living on in suitcase form of all things. Amusing.
Ho ho! Excellent work.
heck? Oh, okay.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho-ho! Excellent work. Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Hey, I need you to behave. What the heck?
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Hey. Okay. Stop. I need to reset.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
That I completed it. Let's go.
Done.
Finally. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also, oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping.
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our
In addition to the since Aru's so imagine for a moment.
I agree.
Me, oh my.
Naturally.
Time to go. Let's go find Nahida.
Kenny, come here. Kenny. Sorry guys, 1 second.
Here you are. Miss Nicole, she said that. Yeah,
Sorry
she is.
guys.
Well,
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned, but why? And if I'm not
Question. I'm wondering the same thing.
That voice.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
hello there.
Hello,
Malika, I apologize for asking you to. I also apologize for not being able to greet you, and Irminsul has been infiltrated by the doctor.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the doctor has
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop.
I'd like to address. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates, so even but this time, the Heavenly Prince that way.
We'd certainly need
The Heavenly Prince. Yes.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't.
That's right.
You need the pirate.
Yes. Originally.
Surely a
I guess, but I'm sure, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. I know you accompanied me.
Are you sure about
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Besides, Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan.
Malik, my heart felt.
I have an idea.
Just as I thought.
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of her, and thus has no way to impede her.
Is that right? You really are catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Moika.
All right, besides...
I have the I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro.
The Gnosis
I'm fine. The Pyronosis
Maybe...
Whew.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once.
pleasure. Well, I've given.
We won't let you.
Yeah.
Traveler, Paimon. Paimon's a... Of course.
I'm doing all right.
With the negative effect, but please, stalking the
Me too.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I
What are you talking about, hat guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the...
Says who? You can fly.
I don't know why, but
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. And we feel exactly the same way around...
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless...
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been...
When work ends?
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite?
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems.
How are you? Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean?
There's only so much I...
Was it like the...
You mean with us?
So the enemy is...
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who...
I came for a conversation! I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument! Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So...
What do I think? I think we're certainly...
It's good having me around to help out.
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru.
Certainly feels that way. So, the sky is so clear. And there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air.
Awful things happen. What you and I have done is increase our...
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at... Oh, nothing. I hope everything...
It will. As long...
It's
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I? We'll make our move after.
Good.
As much as
That'll be enough.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! I brought some juice.
I know how easy.
I gotta ask, though. Who's
Madame Farazan.
A juicer.
Yeah,
the juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay. It just still feels.
I know the feeling.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason.
Those two things are completely.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? I had some earlier. Very well, very well.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two.
Yeah. But after all this time.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim.
My professor once told your rage and your pain are.
Thanks. Miss Nicole, every innocent person who's been hurt needs time, but it's all about.
I don't know if you've noticed.
And since this isn't over.
Yeah. Sumeru is my home. And it's so important to me. I have to protect it. No. I will protect it.
And once you're done.
Stop it with this.
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of. Madame Farazan, why are you. Here, let me take them off your hands.
Thank you, Matt.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead. Please. I know.
Not felt this way. And standing up high gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly...
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland.
Dendro Archon.
I was wondering...
What kind of...
So many. More than can be put as I went. What are the many disasters that this world faces?
The biggest question you should be asking...
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not...
What we declare...
Nahida! Just in time. My preparations are...
Ready when you are. We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast!
Sorry.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, as discussed during...
Accessing Irminsul via the... Maybe you should take it...
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable... As long as a system this powerful in the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminal... Correct. Right. And this at least...
That's right.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru.
Every person...
Yes.
I've already
So you mean...
Yes. But this time, the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
When we evacuated, we've checked all...
Everyone in Sumeru...
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a part, but by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal thus, it might be... Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready! People sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree is still growing!
Great!
What a display of true courage!
Indeed.
What was once created.
I am grateful to now. Now for I'll need the help.
How might we be of...
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to...
Never. How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to...
Safhei Shatranj?
Thoth's chest... In other words, the chest...
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent...
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now. Dottore, I've placed your final...
Is it not a little petty?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you...
Why? That's hardly a fair assessment. Managing money is not like other professions.
The information stored in the ley lines is... Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, a soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite... And after that, I concluded that there was no...
The other half of your...
And yet in the process...
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many... A suspiciously vacant seat.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been. I am the only one to to a...
Clearly, the dividing of your soul...
Is that why you chose to work with me?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a...
Well then, I must say...
Why make things harder than they need to be? Expose it, showing up in the name of the... As for why I'm...
I'd argue that Is it not true?
Especially for a...
Let's not pretend...
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not.
Regreater, sir. People...
How strange. Well,
they're coming.
But even so, I would say Ermin's soul is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create...
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. Have you heard this? He pleaded with the many suns and moons passed. Seasons changed.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Do you have anything lined up for when...
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know.
Why are you so...
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always...
Why are you so...
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
Do you have anything like...
Hard to say. Field work always...
Why are you so...
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know.
Why are you so...
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me. Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
The power of King Deshret's 7... Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely...
This is my first time here, actually.
I hope this will...
Does everyone have to chime in?
What an amusing...
Well, why is...
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can...
Huh.
Well,
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image...
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. Move out.
Out of my way!
Now it's your turn.
Your maker! Take this!
Watch out! Get lost!
Thank you, Jess.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
run from death.
Wait! Nowhere to run! Let's get it on! Suit up! We scout prevails! Do your work!
Your sins weigh upon your soul! Guilty!
Can't run from death.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done. Show no mercy. Look alive!
This is Her Majesty's gift to ice and snow.
Looks like we're
See the plan.
nowhere to run!
We scout prevail. Do your work. Gloves off.
Judgment is upon us, and it's due!
Let's get it on. Ha! Heal. Grant us your blessing.
Can't run from death.
Use of force authorized.
Tough fight.
Do it.
Buckle up. Hi.
I lost.
Hi. Do your work. We scout prevail.
I am Kuching. Come on, enough. Speed of light. Don't blink. Hey! In adventuring, quite a downpour. Nothing will get great. Having another trick up my sleeve gives me more flexibility in rapidly changing circumstances. I am Kuching. Come on, enough I'm all for work in adventuring. Incoming. Speed of light. Ha! Hey!
Okay, she hasn't gotten replaced yet.
You asked for it.
Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome.
The team has arrived at the north.
Good.
Grant us your blessing! Yield!
Who needs justice?
Over here!
Guilty!
Let me amuse myself a little.
Hear my prayer!
Look alive! Wait, just...
Big one!
Gloves off! Do your work!
Alright, 1 second.
Look out!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we...
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good.
How are things with the travel?
Don't underestimate...
All right.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation...
Good luck with that.
Huh?
Ready?
Ready.
Keep up. And shroud!
Big one!
Bow your head!
I lost!
The wind rises.
Quiet.
hurry. Too slow. Quit following me. Fatui Sol.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there!
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation. Rather...
Very clever.
See?
Historically, yes. But things can always
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses! He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow.
Enough talk. Attack!
Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine.
But decoy or not?
Not imminently. They are already here.
We made it!
This is far enough.
Are you sure you don't?
No need. Once.
All right.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on! Where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here. We can connect to the inside. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon?
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe... Huh? Why are you still...
Hey.
Well, anyway...
If we sail...
Chiescos!
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname?
What?
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying...
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino.
We will be.
Initiating connection. Well, here we are again. Come to think of it,
Thanks to our terminals,
don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
listen to me. Don't even think about sacrificing.
All right.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's unrecognizable. It's a complete...
Must be Dottores doing. Either he's searching for some...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, be on your guard. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottores' power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him. He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Why am I playing with the Minecraft obby, bruh? Okay, the heck? Oh!
Quit following me.
Alright, let me see.
Swollen Fury. Behold.
Wait, is that of the constellations? Okay.
Swollen Fury.
Are you serious? This is a little annoying and tedious.
The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh no! It's
a trap! Same trick open to get us to lower our guard?
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello?
Nicole?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress for— I couldn't see any— It's not the clearest image. Hello? Hello? Here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to— Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contaminant.
Is that one of them?
Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Too slow. Swallow Fury!
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now— Oh, wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
I think we've...
Good.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine.
Take a short rest.
Nicole?
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How...
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more...
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your fleeing as far—
If that's true...
Because I want— Don't misunderstand. After all, it's been— After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
He remembers!
Why are you so afraid? You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. with the power. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking. For someone in my position, that would let me put your... I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes.
All here shall bend to my will. Behold!
The wind rises. Behold, that's far enough. How amusing.
Scorch and burn!
Squall and fury.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now? Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
One second.
My strength is fading.
Since you are within Erlenson, stands to reason that the power you wield comes from.
Extracting the information from Erlen's sword, just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
Admire your attempt to introduce a new variant, but it's nowhere near enough. A petty trick.
Swarm Fury!
Committed to memory.
Wind rises.
Sharing my knowledge. Grow. Yes.
Let's try this. Muso no Hitotaki.
I see everything.
You won't just...
We're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
It's time!
Say your prayers!
The enemy defensive, but watch your back.
It's time!
Say your prayers!
Muso no
Wind rises.
Hitotaki.
It's time!
Say your prayers!
Before you! Play the primal flame!
Time to ignite.
It's time!
Say your prayers!
Let's
Wind
try
rises.
this. Muso no
You're
Hitotaki.
dead! Swarm Fury!
It's time!
Say your prayers! Finally, time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die? How can I appreciate death was something I feared?
The last gasp struggle of a dying man is a pretty pathetic sight. And I know when to see it.
It's time!
Say your prayers!
That's enough!
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Command me or condemn me. But give your verdict now! roots. This it is precise wisdom. Planting a seed till we need it.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up! Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal. and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild
mortal fear.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of... You fear the prospect of dying.
Of course I do. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no...
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted my...
From the very beginning, I never thought...
But still you can?
Because I am a reputable...
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here.
I'm afraid you're
After I die...
When I feel optimistic, I have been quite particular...
You make yourself sound...
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long...
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
I could have carried out many more experiments. But to me, Lord of...
I believe you.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to...
Wisdom is conveying information in...
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is...
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flame...
Perhaps you are right.
Here is where your journey...
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch-enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny it. There are events that take place in the real world. And they are so much more than goodbye.
This is order.
Well, it was a long... I just pray that we'll...
Paradise.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only... As the goat...
Only we can
Given the myriad way...
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure make...
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence.
It's back to our...
Until next time, old friend. As long as...
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Where it is that 2 of the other 7...
Dropping by?
Well, the temple was found...
Guess that's true.
All right.
Oh well.
See? What?
Naturally. What do you think,
Huh? Why would you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
Sorry if my...
Hey!
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean... So, you see this as sort of a family visit?
Fam! You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view... Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not?
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the...
Why does that not surprise me?
Anyway.
Once Sethos, the current leader, but judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you this sacred...
How about we share a meal?
Oh, that's...
Are we having a get...
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god?
To be honest,
Me...
forgive my blunt...
I do.
Not putting a...
Exactly.
Last time when we got...
And we...
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time? The more the merrier.
Don't take this the wrong way. I just...
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win.
Where's Sobek?
I wonder.
Oh, I'm glad you brought...
Such devastation. Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tie.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might...
Helping? Effort?
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit,
If you're trying to... Nevertheless...
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Can you stop making...
I won't pretend it.
This is the roof over your head. Your shelter from the cold.
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. Anguish can be...
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that?
And I wasn't
happy
that you can always find an answer that backs up your views. More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's...
Huh.
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box...
Would you like me to put it in?
Huh? What kind of progress is this? These books... Ugh. Guess I should help him repair it. This one too. And this one.
Local Sumter beasts, imported goods. Such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do.
It's called being imposing. Can't you?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangamabe?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. Seriously, do you have any idea how different?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now. Maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangama Bay are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few...
Speaking of friends, since when?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need...
Forget it. You're right about one thing So... I really took a loss this time.
I'm trying to see a little birdie.
You are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer! Thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere. Huh? Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but...
Huh? Isn't that...
It was all the...
Don't bring up...
Surprisingly...
You're from the Vahumana? I brought you this book.
Don't tell me it's actually...
You may not know this, Lord Sangama Bay, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... How should I put this? Mixed reviews?
No eye for good literature, huh?
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversations that books can spark over the substance of the books themselves.
Suits my stuff. Very interesting. And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used...
Well, but I'll gladly...
Katayun, you have...
Congratulations.
Well done, Col.
Sure hasn't been...
All grown up.
Thanks, everyone. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Sino had a matter.
I'm afraid the party will...
Colin?
No. I've made plans with the...
Well, that's really...
Of course. Phew! After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
For someone who spends so...
Hey!
Don't worry. I saw how hard you worked.
Paimon's been looking around. Traveler, Paimon!
What's going on here?
Nothing much.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon.
You make it sound like if we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Bahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the
Observe.
To be honest, even I can sense the change.
Everything Dottore said to you.
Can someone as old as...
If it helps, for a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal.
However you see yourself. Well done.
All right. I see what you mean.
Anyway.
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with.
I'm so happy that Haggai is doing, but what about you, Nahida? The Pyrognosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for now. Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once
Irminsul has a...
There is no need. Angels can do... They can, in my eyes.
So...
Correct. The wisdom of Sumeru has... Whatever it is!
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Sir Nevis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report.
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, senses his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries. His
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own Harbingers. The letter goes up additionally.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight, both in logic and sentiment.
This disaster, the matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. With Irminsul...
Perhaps we can move on.
Of course! Junior Zod, sign up.
What a wonderful...
Not more tomatoes, surely.
More? Dendro Archon?
Those good friends, tomatoes. Take your time.
Does this mean you're going to...
I know. Traveler, Paimon. We'll set off as soon as you're ready.
Sure.
You hear no object. Wonderful. I'm looking... That land is such a lively place. It's super cheap. I can see that. There are people outside exercising at all hours. Such a healthy way of life.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your
Oh, maybe later.
Sounds like... I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are...
Because the pyro...
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
That's certainly unusual. There's no need to feel...
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, it's not that we lack...
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are...
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to
To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So...
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some...
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kal.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kal. Those remains weren't a yearning for an ordinary life.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid. Is that so? Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to...
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. Impressive, right? You probably heard that. Plus, it's not just...
Dainari, is that...
Don't you say it!
How times have changed.
You've really upped the...
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love...
Hey! Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kale! Sucrose! I've been well. Everything's going great. What about...
Not at the moment.
Seriously?
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't...
It's been a while.
Good idea, Mike.
So, don't remind... This sounds like one of those mushy
Oh, is our story not heartwarming?
Besides being...
Oh, you're here already? I'm still...
Atria!
Of course! All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel.
Oh, right! Well, that's definitely an impressive sounding job type.
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, Miss Nicole Kale? You seem a little...
I was just what...
Wish.
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in
Well, you never...
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is waiting.
Come on, let...
Huh? You're...
Surprised? An oasis will...
Lilupar!
I made friends with the prologue to this. Could this...
Related to...
My dear young... And now I have... But...
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh?
They are. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine. She gave me a revel-
In the past, you would...
of course not.
Yet I am a Jin. Kale.
But...
That's beside the point.
I...
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. Ah, so you my dear young lady.
Are you sure about this, Lilupar?
I yearn to see my mistress. And you, Kale? My wish will be fulfilled.
Why would you wish for that?
Long since you've promised to...
Kale, there's no pressure on you.
It's as if you want...
Nothing so self...
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to... People say that devotion is... Thank you.
Lilupar! She disappeared?
She left. Kale? I'm fine. Now that I don't actually feel...
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They...
Kale must have... I'm doing fine.
Then my wish has come
to become...
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more.
So between Miss Lilupar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already.
Wonderful.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next?
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Huh?
Really?
Me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt?
Exactly. The old me is gone.
Do you think maybe up in the sky?
Oh. What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think, at least, if it were up to me, I'd consider...
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish... Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating? Always grow... I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step. To walk towards the new me.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?